Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Uh, whew. Hello, Douglas. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. Uh, hello, Tamara. Hello, Mr. Wilson. Oh, how's everybody doing this evening? Hello, Rob. Oh, hi, hi, Sean. Hi, Tender. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, I know it. I was listening about the storms and stuff. Oh, oh. Hello, Susan. Oh. Still opening today's boxes. Hello, Pam. Oh, goodness. Sorry to hear that, Pam. Well, I'm fixing to address that. I'm doing okay, I guess. And that not too awful bad. Still a little sore from the surgery, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I know it's too far away from my heart, right? It's sore. It is really, really sore. That's why I didn't go live last night, ladies and gentlemen, because it was hurt really bad, and I just the medicine that they gave me and everything, I was just yeah. Why am I leaning? Uh, because in case you didn't hear, I had a big knot on my backside, right at the cheek of my butt and my leg, that was about the size of a golf ball, and it had to be cut open and all the stuff drained out of it. And yeah, and I'm leaning forward so I don't put a lot of pressure on it because it hurts. It hurts. Guys, I really did ask the nurse if they would film it and everything, and they told me no. I wanted to film it. I was going to put it on YouTube. Would have had to blur out my butt, but yeah, I've got a pillow under it. It's that sensitive, Mr. Wilson. When they got done, it left a hole like that. There's a hole where it was like that, and Mary's have been having to doctor it and everything. I know it. I wish they would have let me do it, Susan. It would have been cool. I told them I wouldn't even had to blur out anything because that blue thing covered my butt and all that mess. Just the only open spot was where they had that little square or whatever. And they didn't put me to sleep. They just gave me a local. I didn't even feel it when they cut it open. Yes, it's a real pain in the butt. It really is. When they cut it open and that the doctor said it just kind of oozed and out and everything, and when he squeezed it, you should. I'm just it was. It's pretty bad when you hear the nurse go, You know it's bad when you hear a nurse go, So yeah. Hi, Ann. Good. I'm glad he's doing okay. But yeah, Mary said there's, like I said, there's a little hole about like that, guys. So I don't know. I haven't seen it other than when I looked at it in the mirror. But it's better than having a knot the size of a golf ball on my butt cheek. Mary will tell you that I was in a lot of pain. I was very, very uncomfortable. Did they send it for testing? I don't know. Tender says, "Hi, Mary, sis."
Hi, Tender.
I know it had a big core in it. Ugh. And it didn't smell good, so yeah, I'm glad that Boatman's okay.
What's going on with Boatman?
That tornadoes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Didn't want you to. Mr. Wilson says, "Hi, Mary."
Hi, John. Back down here. We'll get back to work.
All right. She's finishing up laundry, guys. Yeah, barbecue and them are good. Yeah, I can understand that, Pam. So, you're probably right there, Susan. Yeah, we've got it packed with antibiotic cream and stuff and everything. It's not a fun process. Let me tell you, I have to have it changed about every 8 hours. But at least the knot is gone and it's starting to itch. So that means it's healing. And that's a good thing, I guess. So let me address something else too, guys. And that, of course, let me bring you up to date on something else also. Y'all have been seeing where I've been wearing like braces on my hands and stuff. You know, I've been wrapping my hands and my arm and stuff, and that. So I spoke with my doctor about it and everything. So after the new year, and that they're going to try to schedule me an appointment uh, to see what's going on. You know, they're going to get me in to do some MRIs and stuff. Uh, my doctor is afraid that I have got some severe damage in my hands and wrists. Of course, years of wrestling and boxing and things like that. You know, arthritis runs really bad in my family. In case you can't tell, my hands and joints, and so. But it's not been very good for me for over the last 3 weeks. Uh, been very painful uh, and everything. Uh, but it don't sound good. I'll put it that way. From what my doctor was saying and everything, he thinks I have severe tendonitis and possibly nerve damage from my back and stuff, and that's what's causing me to lose feeling in this hand and 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 stuff, and just where I can't. But but we're gonna wait and see. I don't know. The cold, you're right. The cold don't help. No, you're good, Susan. That helped. I needed to laugh. Uh, but I don't know. I'm a little worried. I'll be honest. I've been in a lot of pain. Been hurting a lot. Not the bump really wasn't didn't really affect me as much as what's been going on with my wrists and my hands and stuff. So they're going to do some MRIs and some X-rays and that. Uh, but uh, yeah, I don't know. There you go. You don't want your refrigerator and freezer to get hot. Well, it's weighing on my mind a little bit, guys. I'm not even going to mess with you about it. It's got me messed up a little bit mentally. You know, I know there's other people that don't have use of their hands and stuff like that, and that. But you know, I'm at a point to where I can't even hold one of my grandbabies without sitting down, and then that's a gamble, and that that messes with you a little bit up here, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Damn. Well, I'm just at a point where I don't know I don't know I'm supposed to do. Uh, I don't like surgeries. Of course, I never have. I don't like doctors, and but I don't like this pain either. And I don't want to be sitting around having to gobble pills all the time either. So it's one of those things where you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. And when it hurts to wipe your own backside, that's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Uh, but that's part of the abuse. You know, a lot of people don't understand that, guys. When you wrestle, you take a lot of bumps and falls and things like that. You'll get a lot of spring wrist, and a lot of that goes untreated. And you know, this is from years of abuse to my body, and it slowly has caught up with me. You know, and when I move my wrist, they pop, and as you can see, this right here, I don't know if you can tell or not. Maybe you can. Is all swelled up in here and all down here. See how that's swelled right through here? And that's that tendon, and it's swelled up. This one today is not so bad, but you can still see it's still swelled a little bit. But it don't hurt as bad as my left one does. And I'm not complaining, guys. I don't know. I don't want something to happen and y'all be like, well, wow, what happened to him and why did it happen so fast? And everything, you know? There you go. Yeah, you'll feel a little better after that hip replacement, Douglas. Well, it's just a number of things with me, Rob. You know, I've done quite a bit of stuff. Like I said, I'm not coming on here to complain or whine or anything else. I just want everybody to know what's going on, and you know, those 2 days that I didn't get online at all, guys, is because I was hurting so bad that I'll just be honest with you. All I done was slept. I just couldn't cope with it. It was really bad. It's depressing. I'll just put it that way. It's very depressing. And, you know, especially, well, that's the thing. You know, I sat and think about it. You know, I'm only 48 years old. I'll be 49 in August. And that's the thing. You don't think about being this broken up, but of course, I put my body through a lot of bull that I shouldn't have. Hi, Nita. And I care about all of y'all too. So hopefully I'm not going to have surgery, but you just never know. We'll have to just wait and see. Like I said, I ain't trying to get anybody to feel sorry for me. I know there's people that are worse off than I am, and everything, and but you know, I just don't want y'all to think, well, what happened to him all of a sudden? You know what I mean? So I always try to share as much as I can. Pipe fitters are that way. We're doing good, Nancy. Well, I appreciate that, Tamara. But I had a good day today, guys. It was nice outside. It reached about 70 degrees today, and I let the chickens out and let them run around. And watch the kids play with the goose and the goose play with the kids. And that was pretty cool. But on the worst case scenario, as the doctor told me, of course, they won't know until they run some tests and everything. Uh, I know it, right? Oh, sure, Lynn. Why did you have to come in here with that garbage? Click. Of course, guys, the worst case scenario, as my doctor said, that's causing all this pain and everything. Of course, that's something crazy to think about. Let's hope it's not that worst case scenario that I could have bone cancer. That uh, could be causing the problems. But let's hope it's not that extreme. Uh, Definitely don't think it's that, but you never know. Right? Well, she gave me the joy of say click. Because I clicked it right. I'm out of here. Well, sometimes, guys, it takes me a while to express how I feel. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody feeling sorry for me either. But it's crazy to think about things, and sometimes you just have to process it. You know what I mean? So yesterday, while I was down on my back, or my side, I should say, I took some time to think about things and that, and yeah. How am I feeling from the doctor's visit? Well, the pain in my backside is not as big as it was. I'll put it that way. Still feeling a little tenderness and everything. Of course, that's to be expected. I mean, they did cut a 2-inch incision in my back, in my butt. Uh, uh, yeah, I got to visit Sir Lancelot. Yep. Uh, they said something about maybe sending it off and stuff, and I don't know, just to see what it. But it was just a big old core. It was gross. They showed it to me. That's what I was just telling them a while ago, Sean. It's not a good thing when you hear the nurse go, Of course, the pain in our butts is still here, but at least the pain in his butt is less, right? Yeah, I'm a pain in everybody's butt, Tamara. Right? As Mary said, and as Mary said earlier, instead of being an asshole, now I'm a double asshole. It took me a minute to catch that, but I get it. Oh. Hello, Mr. Beck. Y'all should have seen me sitting on that scooter in Walmart with that little cushion and everything. That wasn't no fun. Yeah, just turn the other cheek. That's what I've been doing. I've been sleeping on the other cheek. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely not wiggling around. Well, this subject got asinine very fast. Well, today was the first time I was able to sit down on the toilet comfortably and everything. And believe me, guys, when you go a couple days without going to the bathroom, that sucks. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. Oh, really, Mr. Wilson? You had to bring in the cats. She's doing good. I'm gonna tell you what, man. If it hadn't been for her, I don't know where I'd be right now. I'll be honest with you guys. God love her. You don't know how vulnerable you feel until you have to lay down flat on your face and pull your pants down and let somebody treat you because you can't reach it yourself and everything else and clean you up. Uh, Honest to God, man, it takes a strong person that loves. But I'm gonna tell you what, Mary is a blessing for me, guys, and everything. If it wasn't for her, I don't know what I would do. I'd be really lost. I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, you really don't know how vulnerable you feel until you have to have somebody doctor a spot you can't reach and everything, and all that you can do is just, like I said, lay down on the bed and just let them do what they got to do. Bitcoin is a scam. I've never seen Bitcoin. I mean, I've seen it, but I don't. I ain't never messed with it. Dang, Pam. I seen Rosie sporting that dang who's Tom Cruise shirt. Now everybody wants one. Not even gonna lie, I kind of want one myself. I was like, wait a minute, he didn't send me no damn T-shirt. I want a T-shirt. You know, Mr. Wilson, that sounds bad. You and Rosie had fun last night. Oh, nice. You got some cool trading cards. That's awesome. Colleen got a bunch of Pokemon cards too. Man, I think she said I think she said she had like 300,000 or something like that, 33,000, maybe 360,000. I don't know. Something like that. I know it was a bunch. Uh, 3,000. There we go. 3,000 Pokemon cards. I had to reread that, Colleen. I thought that said you're snorting as we speak. I was like, what are you snorting? Uh, Mr. Wilson said, you still got my address? Okay, Anita, you're going to have to come on and show us what you got, even if you don't sell them right now. You're snorting them right up. Well, that's funny. Nice. Yeah. Also, Tom, if you get a chance, I've I've sent her a couple of emails. I may have her wrong email, but I had to send her one through PayPal. Adopted Retrospects. Uh, One of her boxes, it looks like is being that I bought from her from Wounded Warrior. Looks like it's being sent back to her, and I sent her a message through PayPal and everything. I'm not angry because I know the post office messes up, but I don't know if I have the correct. Bro, that's exactly the size I wear is a 4XL. Mainly because I like them big. Wait a minute, that sounded bad. Anyway, we're not going to go there, but yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm gonna drop y'all. I'm gonna drop y'all.
No, don't drop us.
I'm just gonna show you this one. Check these out.
Uh-oh.
They're in an oil can.
In an oil can. Oh, race car.
Yeah, they haven't been opened. You gotta open them with a can opener.
Oh, my goodness.
And it says there's 2 random packs of the racing cards and 1 wind tunnels tested team sticker and a can koozie.
Oh.
And they feature Dale Earnhardt, Dale Garrett, Tony Labonte, and Bill Elliott.
Oh, that's cool. No, that's something that you shouldn't open. That should be just left sealed.
And they're from 1997.
Yeah, they should never be opened. They should be left sealed.
I thought they were cool. I have never seen any that came in a can like that.
That is awesome.
So
that is awesome.
That's what we got. And I got some Elvis cards and some Alf cards from the 70s.
Alf.
Alf, you know, the little alien dude?
Yes, that ate the cats.
Yeah, that dude.
Me and him had a lot in common.
And some unopened starter packs of the Magic cards.
Ooh. Susan said, Anita, do you still have my address?
Probably.
I have Elvis cards that were from Topps, Shauna says. Yeah, Topps is a good name brand.
I forgot who these are by. I think they are Topps, though. I was trying to get a hold of some Star Trek ones, but it didn't work out.
Hi, Lisa.
All right, back to the man with the plan.
And thank you, Troy, for blasting trolls. Oh. Magic cards. Magic cards are cool.
These are called Arena Starter Kits.
Arena Starter Kits.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Not that I know much about Magic, but that still sounds awesome. Only 12 hours to go.
12 hours to what?
The end of the storage unit that I'm watching.
I forgot about mine and didn't check them, and they all went off.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm watching one right now. I don't know if I'm going to bid on it yet or not, but I'm watching it. It's one of those that has set for 11 days and nobody has bid on it, but it's huge. It's a 10 by 20 and it is full, but nobody has bid on it. I mean, not the first bid. So I'm kind of just watching it and see what happens. I may be able to snag it cheap at the end.
Yeah, probably so. There's not too many people bidding on them this week and next week. At least down here, they're not. Bye-bye, Deborah.
Yeah, see you later, Deborah. You silly troll. Well, I'm getting all kinds of trolls tonight.
That means you're getting popular.
That kind of popularity I can do without. But everybody gets them, I think. You need some more empty boxes, James? No, I don't need no more empty boxes. I got plenty of empty boxes. No, this storage unit is not empty boxes. There's totes and all kinds of stuff in it, but I don't know that I'll bid on it or not. I'm just kind of watching it. If I can pick it up for $20, I mean, no further than I have to drive to pick it up. I mean, hell, $20 ain't going to be nothing.
I like those $10 and $20 units.
Me too.
The best one I ever got, I paid $10 for it and made over $5,000.
The very first one I told Colleen to go after, and that she didn't pay very much for it and made very good money on it. Hello, Mr. Jim, swore out. Hello, Katrina.
Well, John, you better have plenty of room to open it.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you don't want to wake the wife. That wouldn't be a good thing. If Mary goes to sleep, I don't wake her up. Not on purpose, anyway. You want to see something I want to get, or I'd like to have?
Go for it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I got to get it to where it'll pull up here. This right here. I'd love to have that. Or this. I'd love to have that right there, too.
Ornamental institution.
Huh?
Ornamental institution.
An ornamental institution.
Yeah, to have a concealed carry.
Oh. Okay.
In the last 10 years.
Well, oh, your bug Hot Wheels? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind having a trike. I wouldn't mind having a trike at all. They brought me two pieces of candy in here, guys. I already know that I'm going to like it. Boy, that is good. First time I've ever had one of those. I know, right, Granny? That's a Reese's cluster. Those things are good. Well, that's nice. She reached out to me through PayPal. She said she'll call the post office in the morning and check on that. That's good. I didn't have her email. That's the only reason I got her through. I'd sent a message through PayPal and everything because it was showing no contact info for her at all. I know it's not her fault because I checked the tracking number. It'd been delayed in Memphis, and now it looks like it's going back to North Carolina, which don't make sense. This postal service is about to make me angry. Not that it'll do any good, but yeah. That's what I told that guy at the post office. I said, man, just tell me when my packages come into Memphis. I'll drive down there and pick them up. I can get there faster. I've been waiting on a package from Adopted Retrospect since Wounded Warrior and that. But I got the one from Barbecue and the one that Miss Tracy sent me that was a gift and everything in no time. And then the other one that I got from Adopted came in today. And I bought it before, well, probably 4 days after I bought the one at Wounded Warrior. I don't know what the mess up is with Memphis, but I think I'm fixing to go down there and start boycotting them. I know it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. They're killing me. Yeah, I think it was Monday or whatever because I remember you telling us that you got it. Because Mary said that she wanted to see you put it on. Crap. Well, if that don't just fry your biscuits. There we go. Hello, Mom. Yeah, that does sound good. Yeah, I like a good chopper. Get to the chopper. That was a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. It's not a tumor. That one probably wasn't no better, but anyway. Yeah, that'll cure a migraine. Coffee's good for that. I like coffee. Green is your favorite color, huh, Susan? Get to the chopper. Oh. Mom says she likes Mountain Dew. Hey, you'll be okay with a knee surgery, Katrina. I've had two already. You'll be fine. Huh. The next one's going to be a full replacement that I have to have. Not looking forward to that. Your memory ain't that gold. Boy, that would be something, Mama, to have a golden memory. I haven't seen it, right? Oh no, it's the no. It's supposed to be. It ain't even good gold. It's good. Yeah, the rehab sucks, dude. That would be awesome, Tom. Well, you know what every man's dream is, don't you, Shauna? We all sit around and think about having a new Peterbilt. That's no truck driver joke. New truck. New Peterbilt's way better than an old freight shaker any day. Yeah, Rice Krispies used to be Snap Crackle Pop. That used to be the sound my cereal make. Now that's the sound I make when I get up in the morning. I know, right, John? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, knees, back, shoulders, wrists, feet, ankles, neck. When I move my neck, it just grinds. It sounds like. Guys, listen. I got to tell y'all a secret. You can't tell nobody, okay? I'm going to give you an exclusive that you'll not hear anywhere else. All right? Just so y'all know, I'm being very serious. I am a serial killer. Seriously. I am wanted by the kitchen police. I went out there this morning and stepped on a cornflake. You didn't get it? I'm a serial killer. I stepped on a cornflake. Hi, Dimples. She says, oh. It's okay, Shauna. Good night, Anna. I drank more Bang, right? $70-mile-an-hour winds. That's not good, top it. Oh. We're doing good, Dimples. Hope you're doing fine too. GMC 3/4 ton. First dump truck I ever drove was an old Ford. Cantankerous damn thing. A 13 speed. Oh yeah. Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing that your sleeping habits have changed? I think Lisa's in here somewhere, Mom. Right, Miss Tom? I don't eat a lot of sugary cereal anymore. I like Raisin Bran sometimes. Uh, and I like mini wheats. I like frosted mini wheats. That stuff's pretty good. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to burp, guys. Wow, I don't know if that's good or not. Cocoa Pebbles. I still like that. I like chocolate Rice Krispies. I like cornflakes too. I like cornflakes and that. I like cornflakes with bananas. Take a banana and cut it up in cornflakes. Put just a little sugar on it. Boom, there you go. I like that one. I used to like that one with a frog and that Dig'em Smacks or whatever they used to call them. Uh, some of y'all may not be old enough to remember Crispy Critters. I remember the whole dang commercial and everything. Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. Oh, Sugar Smacks, yeah. Had the little frog on it. Frosted mini wheats. Yes, I love frosted mini wheats. You can take those frosted mini wheats and you can put them in a bowl and warm them up in the microwave for just a second. Yeah, those things are good. Honeycombs, yeah, honeycombs was good too. How about Count Chocula? Loved me some Count Chocula. Y'all gonna make me want a bowl of damn cereal now. And I don't even think I have any cereal. Kicks. Frankenberry, yes. Listen, I don't know if I ever had them where y'all are at or whatever, guys. But back in the day when the kids were on WIC and everything, we used to get a cereal called King Vitamin. Now you talking about good? You never know how poor you are until you eat a box of damn King Vitamin. Just saying. I like getting those big bags of cereal. You know, you can find them in that. It is good. King Vitamin was really good. Frosty Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. I believe I do, Mom. Malto Meal, yeah. Oh, I know it. I love me some King Vitamin. I don't even know if they still make it or not. That's gonna make me look it up now. Oh, I guess not. They got boxes of for sale on eBay. Wonder how good they would be. Oh, the cereal was discontinued in 2019. Oh man, I'm only, oh god, 2 years too late. Oh, bummer. Ugh. Good night, Dimples. Honey Bunches of Oats is a good cereal too. I like that cereal that has almonds and clusters and stuff in it. Oh, I can't even remember the damn name of it. Almond Crunch. Sugar Smacks. Yep. King Vitamin was a Quaker Oat brand. I love Quaker Oats. I know, right? They had Boo Berry, Count Chocula, and they had another one too, Frankenberry, and something else. Have a good one, Anita. Yeah, the werewolf one. Yep. Frosted Flakes is good too. Well, they're great. I like oatmeal and cream of wheat too. I like cinnamon and brown sugar oatmeal. Was the werewolf one called Fruit Brute? It might have been. I don't remember. I don't remember, Troy. Oh, I do too. I love grits. I love grits and I love oatmeal. I like the maple and brown sugar too. Oh yeah, kabooms. Oh, that cereal was great. Don't feel bad, Troy. I can't remember either. That's been so long. Oh. Cheesy grits and eggs. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I love me some cream of wheat. Not everybody around here is a big fan of it. I can remember when it was cold, Grandma would get up and make us a big bowl of either oatmeal or cream of wheat. Man, you talking about good? Oh, oh. The commercials were better than the cereal. Yeah, cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah, that's a good cereal too. We used to take cream of wheat and we Grandma would put milk and butter in it and a little sugar. Oh man. Oh wow, Douglas. I had one, but I don't remember what happened to it. Crimson Tide is going down. Okay, that may be true. I don't know. Have to wait and see when the game happens. Walking tacos. No, I've never heard of that before. Yep. It's Alabama. Alabama Crimson Tide. He was probably referring to my thing back here on the wall. Right here. Roll Tide. Alabama has been the number one team to beat for 1,000 years. LOL. They're pretty good, but so is Michigan. I hope it comes down to Michigan and Alabama. I'll be honest. That'll be a great game. I'm a fan of both. I like the Michigan Wolverines, and I'm an Alabama fan. I think it's going to be a good one when they play this. If they both play the championship together. Oh yeah, I've eaten that before. We call it a taco salad though. Have a good night, Tender. Oh yeah, I remember that, man. When you used to have to stick your hand down in there and pull out the prize, man. That was the whole best part about getting the cereal. That's why I loved Cracker Jacks so much. Man, they put that prize in the Cracker Jacks, and you're always excited to see what you what you were going to get. Man, some of them Cracker Jack prizes are probably worth no telling what now, though. Yep, I do too. The ones that we got was from Count Chocula or whatever. I wore that record out. You know, I bet I haven't drank Kool-Aid in probably 10 years. I bet I haven't drank Kool-Aid in almost 10 years. At least that long. I used to love to drink a glass of Tang. That was pretty good. Hanging Ovaltine. Oh. Ooh. Excuse me, my goodness. I went back and done a search there, guys, and everything real quick. Typed in 70s kids cereals, and that I don't know why I would forget something like that, but it was Cookie Crisp, and Alphabets, Frosted O's, Fruity Pebbles, Punch Crunch, Wackies, Hoots, Buckwheats, Fruity Pebbles, Kicks. That was another one. Sugar Crisp. Oh yeah, Honey Smacks. Dinky's Donuts. I remember Dinky's Donuts. Dadgummit. Uh, Cocoa Krispies, Corn Snaps. Oh, that was the little box. Frosted Rice. Yeah, where you get them in the little bitty boxes. My goodness. Apple Jacks. Yeah, boy, that's Fruit Loops. Frankenberry. Reese's Puffs. Yeah, I remember Reese's. Honey Nut Cheerios is not that old. Kaboom. Yeah, I remember Kaboom. Pac-Man. Cocoa Puffs. I'm crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Crazy Cow. I don't think I ever eaten Crazy Cow. Life. Uh, Wheaties. I remember Wheaties. That's not that old. Well, I guess it is old, but oh, I remember the Nerds. The Nerd cereal. Yeah, I remember those. Tricks. Silly Rabbit. Tricks is for kids. Pops. Yep. Pops. Apple Jacks. I think I said that before. Yep. Waffle-Os. Corn Crackos. Lord. Fruit Brute. Yep. Fruit Brute. That was the one with the wolf on it. And Yummy Mummy. Yeah, Fruit Brute and Yummy Mummy. Booberry. Booberry. Krusty O's. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Yep, nerds. Nerds. Okay, I want to see how many of y'all are in my age group. I'm pretty sure a lot of you, my age group, or was probably in the group where it would come on. How many of y'all remember getting up in the morning, and that especially when school was out and everything, and watching the Bozo show? How many of y'all remember watching Bozo the Clown out of Illinois? Where I used to watch Bozo every morning. I always wanted to go on that show and try to do that little bucket toss. Bozo and Captain Kangaroo. Yep. Remember when they had that little bucket toss and everything, and you could toss the little ping pong ball in the bucket? Oh Lord, I loved that show. Captain Kangaroo and Mr. Rogers. Oh. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. And Sesame Street, Electric Company. Oh. Well, now we're taking a stroll down memory lane. And there wasn't nothing like Saturday morning cartoons and watching that guy that one cartoon. I'm just a Bill on Capitol Hill. And milk came to a bottle on your front door. Yes, sir. Schoolhouse Rock. Yep. Shoot, I remember when we had to adjust the rabbit ears and put aluminum foil on them, and we only got 3 channels. Golly, technology has come along so far since then. Yeah. Richard Simmons and his exercise. Oh my gosh. Okay, ladies, come on. Woo, let's go. You still have bunny ears on your TV? I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched. Yep. Pliers to change the channels. Yep. Yeah, and kids actually played outside. Exactly. Yeah, buddy, I don't know how many miles I rode my bike pretending it was a horse with my cat pistols strapped on my side, pretending I was the Lone Ranger or the guy from Gunsmoke. Well, we played a lot of cowboys and Indians when we wasn't busy. And I don't know how many stick guns I owned as a child. I'm sure y'all know a lot. Some of y'all know about that. James Arness. Yep. Like I said, I don't know how many stick guns I wore out killing Indians, you know, and bad guys and things like that. I loved Andy Griffin. That was one of my favorite shows. Yeah, that was us too. We got up early in the morning and that we done our chores and yeah, we go fishing or romping up and down the creek banks and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I know, Katrina. I used to hate that. You'd be watching a good western, and then all of a sudden it would end right in the middle of it. And tune in next time to see what happens. Will the Long Ranger get blah blah blah, or my favorite was the Long Ranger and Zorro. I loved Zorro. Me too, Mr. Wilson. I still go to the creek. No, we didn't wear shoes anywhere, Mom. Hell, that was never had to worry about it. I bet my shoes stayed flung over my shoulder more than they did on my feet. Socks too in my shoes. Yeah, I was going to say I remember being the remote for the TV and then having to tune that little knob to tune it in. Turn it this way. No, turn it the other way. Oh darn it! You've made it fuzzy now. Adjust the color. No, that's too much contrast. You'd be halfway through the damn show before you ever got it right. Well, that's a lot of money back then, Douglas. $125 back then was a lot of money. I mean, my goodness. You had $125 back in those days, man. You were doing good. I can remember being a child and at Christmas time and that and if you got $5 for Christmas from a relative, boy, you were doing really good. And if you got $20, shoot, you felt like a king. Yeah, or a queen, whichever, man. I mean, $20 to a child back then meant a lot. You could buy a lot of stuff for $20 back in the day. Yeah, if we got something like $10, $20, Mom would make us put some of it in a piggy bank and hold it for us and that. But like I said, back in the day, you didn't need a lot and everything. Listen, guys, I know some of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I remember when you could go to the picture show, buy a movie ticket, get a popcorn and a Coke, and still have change left over on a dollar bill. Yep, I remember those days, Susan, and still had change left over. And I've heard of Lawrence Welk, but I haven't heard the King's Family. Man, I can remember when my friends, when I was growing up, would walk halfway across town. Of course, that wasn't nothing back in the day, and come over and hang out at the house or whatever. Of course, you didn't say nothing. There wasn't no dangers then. You know what I mean? You could go anywhere and not have to worry about your child being kidnapped or whatever, and you didn't have to worry about anything. You know what I mean? My friends would walk 3 or 4 miles, come over at the house and that hang out with us and stuff. We'd ride bikes and play out in the yard, go fishing down the creek and everything else. That's true. You didn't have to worry about somebody breaking in your house. Hell, I don't think we started locking the doors and forever. As my mom and dad would say, the only thing a lock does is keep an honest person out. That's it. Because a thief will find a way to get in, no matter if it's locked or not. You met another, and you were gone. Hey, Grandpa, what's for supper? Bandstand, yep. American Bandstand with Dick Clark. Oh, I tell you what I used to love, and that was Soul Train. Soul Train. Oh yeah, my parents loved Hee Haw. But if Hee Haw was on, you better go somewhere and sit down and be quiet if you didn't want to listen to it. Because if you didn't, granddaddy would tear your ass up. Roy Clark and Buck Owens, yep. You don't know me, but you don't like me. 'Cause I walk the streets of Bakersfield. How many of you sit and judge me? 'Cause I walk the streets of Bakersfield. Yep, old Buck Owens. BR594. Yep. Yep. A Yoakum and Buck Owens classic. Yeah, buddy. Boy, those were the days. Mr. Green Jeans. Yeah, buddy. Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, buddy. That was one of my favorite shows. Still is. I think I've seen just about every episode of Beverly Hillbillies. Maybe I'll be as fast as you. You control me oh so boldly. Only nights are blue. Things that shake me finally break me. Maybe I'll be as fast as you. Odd Couple, yes, I used to watch The Odd Couple all the time. Yep. You're right, Mr. Beck. You didn't get nothing until about 5 in the morning. There was no such thing as all night TV like there is now. Yep, Mr. Ed. A horse, of course, is a horse, but unless the horse is Mr. Ed. Magnolia Gar. Huckleberry Hound. Yep, Quick Draw McGraw. I like Green Acres too. That was a good show. This Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is a life for me. Flipper and Lassie. What is it, Lassie? Timmy's stuck in the well? Okay, we'll come. for some reason or other, I don't know why, but my grandmother used to love that song. A white sport coat and a pink carnation. I don't know, but that was one of her favorite songs. I bet she wore that damn record out. I was glad it wore out too. Yeah, I loved Lassie. Lassie was one of my favorite shows. I can remember the first concert that I ever went and seen. It was down in Jackson. My first concert was Aaron Tippin and Toby Keith. Aaron Tippin opened for Toby Keith. You didn't know Marty Robbins sung that? Maybe that's why she loved it so much, because she loved Marty Robbins. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. Aaron Tippin had just broke into the business really good, and he opened for Toby Keith. And I remember I had to get up real early in the morning because I was riding with a person down there. I had the ticket and everything, and I had to wait for him to come up there and pick me up at the restaurant. I drank so much dang coffee it wasn't even funny. Oh, Brianna. So nice of you to drop in and say goodbye. Say you will. Say you will. Islands in the Stream. Yep. Boy, you could watch them too when they would sing that song together. My goodness. Well, they're just trying to get their Christmas on. Those trolls. My second concert, which made me had a change for music, guys, because I was a really big country fan. My second concert that made me switch over, and that was I went and seen Charlie Daniels and Leonard Skinner in concert. Now I'm gonna tell you something. There ain't nothing better than was watching old Charlie Daniels play, and that when he was alive. Yeah, Dolly's still going strong. How do I remember the order of concerts? Because that changed my thought on music. And then I started listening to stuff like Metallica and Warrant and Winger and AC/DC and Iron Maiden and stuff like that. Believe it or not, that all it took was Charlie Daniels. Him and Hank Jr. Hank Jr. made me think about different types of music because Hank Jr. really didn't, you know, his genre was different. Well, the devil went down to Georgia and he was looking to make a deal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was looking for a soul steal. Hello, Miss Carol. Oh, I remember my first. I remember her name very well. Oh, you're talking about concert. Sorry. Mom, you can't Mom, you cannot type stuff like that in the chat room without putting first concert or something because of, yeah, you're going to get me in trouble. Because I get stoned in the morning, get drunk in the afternoon. I'm like my old blue tick hound. I like to lay around in the shade, but I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. And if you don't like the way I'm living, you can just leave this long-haired country boy alone. Oh, yeah. David Allan Coe. And you don't have to call me darling, darling. You don't even call me by my name. And I wrote him back and said, no, that wasn't the best country western song that I ever wrote. Because you didn't say nothing about getting drunk or mama or prison or trains. And he wrote me a verse back, and I'd like to include it in this song. Well, I was drunk the night my mama got out of prison. And I went to pick her up in the rain. But before I could get there in my pickup truck, she got run over by a damned old train. And you don't have to call me darling, darling. Mm. When a stranger pulled up beside me in an antique Cadillac, he was dressed like 1950, half drunk and hollow-eyed. He said, it's a long walk to Nashville, son. Would you like a ride? Mm-hmm. He said, Drifter, can you make folks cry when you play and sing? Can you moan the blues? Can you bend them guitar strings? Because if you big star bound, let me warn you, it's a long, long ride. No, I ain't heard no train in a while. And you can hear the whippoorwill crying out so long. I'm so lonesome I could cry. Oh, Hank Sr. We're having reminiscence of old music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Me and Tom Cruise was just singing.
Oh wow.
I sure will. Today I saw you on the street, and my heart fell at your feet. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you. Another stood there by your side, and he looked so satisfied. I can't help it if I'm still in love with you. Hello, Luis. Now just flip and go another direction with you guys. How about wait a minute, hold on. I seen a man today who said he spoke to you not so long ago, maybe a month or two. And my mind drifted back in time. I prayed, oh Lord, don't let it show. He thinks I forgot you 15 years ago. 15 years ago, and I still feel the same. Why did he have to mention your name? I'm as broken up inside if it'd been a week or so. It takes a mighty long time to get a real love off your mind. I know I've tried since 15 years ago. See you later, Ursula. Ursula, come in to my chat one night. And I reached over and clicked her name with my mouse and put her out of sight. And I laughed really hard, but I tried not to let it show. We sent Ursula packing, and we won't see her for 15 years or so. Oh, Lord have mercy. Uh, well, probably 30 years ago and many cigarettes ago, yeah, I probably could have been a pretty decent singer. I used to love to play guitar and sing too, but I can't get my my old head to cooperate with my fingers like I want them to. Yeah, that is a good song, The Chair. Just the other night, at a hometown football game, my wife and I ran into my old high school flame. Sometimes I thank God for unanswered prayers. No, what about the Oak Ridge Boys? I'm sorry, Rob. I didn't. I was just singing away, my brother. I'm sorry. Uh, oh, I've got the camera turned off. I don't want y'all to see me cringe too much. My butt hurts. I'm butt hurt tonight, guys. And I'd be better off in a pine box on a slow train back to Georgia. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, I would have loved to have met the Oak Ridge Boys. Well, you're nobody called today. And she hung up when I asked her name. Well, I wonder, does she think she's being clever? Who was that, ladies and gentlemen? Who sung that song? It wasn't me. It was a female artist. Mhm. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. Voodoo Child. Yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan. But I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I want to be here again, and I don't remember why I came. And I want to lay with you in the mountains. And I want to bathe with you by the sea. And I want to live life like this forever until the sky falls down on me. The kittens are great. I love the kittens. They're doing awesome. They're growing. Well, I'm going to tell you what, that group right there put out some great music, guys. If y'all ain't never heard of them, oh, yeah, Savage Garden. I'm going to tell you what, they put out some great music. Savage Garden. Yes, sir. It's the Cat Outside had kittens, Shauna. They're about 5 weeks old now. She's a stray that we took in. We call her Mama Kitty. She answers to it very well. The day my mama socked it to the Hopper Valley PTA. Not yet. I'm not sure if she's pregnant yet. I haven't named them yet. I think the kids have been calling them something, but I don't remember what they've been calling them. You know how it is with kids. They come up with some weird stuff. And I'd be better off in a pine box on a slow train back to Georgia. Man, if I start boring y'all just tell me to shut up. And the Love Shack, the Love Shack, baby. The Love Shack. What, Shauna? You don't like that song, Love Shack? No B-52? Should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride. Be riding my pony on a cattle drive. Stealing the young girls' hearts, just like Gene and Roy. No meatloaf. And I would do anything for love. I'd run right into hell and back. And I said, yes, you look wonderful tonight. I said, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. Eric Clapton. And she's headed for the cheating side of town. And you can't hide those lying eyes. Cause there ain't no way you can hide those lying eyes. Good night, Rob. Oh, I know it. I love the Eagles. Well, I was standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me. Said, come on, baby. Don't you think maybe? Sing some Crystal Gale. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I'm singing no Crystal Gale. Stand by your man. No. No. Shauna said no meatloaf. Or no B-52. John Wilson said, yuck. Yeah, it don't sound right, does it, Mr. Wilson? I love Crystal Gale, too. She had some good songs.
Yes.
Says, watch how he holds her as the dance to the last cheater's waltz. No fleas, Michael. Tammy Wynette. No, I'm just stoned out of my mind on fucking pain pills, and I don't want everybody to look at me. Just be honest about it. He sang, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Yep, them good old boys were drinking whiskey and wine. Oh, it's up here. Why did it sound like it was over there for?
I don't know.
I don't know either. He said, you can't look no worse than this. Well, not quite that bad yet, Mickey. Oh no, he brought out the Uncle Fester look. Jesus. Lord. Oh, Lord. I love you, Mickey. I got a snoring cuddles, huh? Oh, well. Yeah, snoring cuddles. Oh. Oh. Man, I'd been on for over 2 hours and hadn't said one F word until you came in. Oh, Lord. Oh. I think I'm doing very well on my language tonight. I haven't said hardly any curse words at all. Little slip here and there. It's all good, bro. Hey, look, if I've only said one F bomb in 2 hours, I think I'm doing very well. Uh, Says I'm caught in a trap and I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe what I'm saying? And we can't go on together with suspicious minds. Yes, it is a good thing. I'm trying to do better. I really am. I'm trying very hard to do better. I know it. I loved Elvis. Elvis had some really good songs. Yeah, he did have some good sales last night. I kept dozing off and on though, and everything. That medicine was really kicking my butt last night. And I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. Oh, Eddie Rabbit. I know it. That made me think of another song too. Well, there's a stranger in my house, someone I can't see, trying to take her away from me. There's a stranger in my house. Yeah, the blanket, the Grateful Dead. Yeah. Says, don't you try the Queen of Diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. The Queen of Hearts is always your best bet. Ain't it funny how the feeling goes away? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long. Oh, it's a hard one. Better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you before it's too late. Desperado. Oh, well, that's a good song. He's probably watching that weather guy. He's streaming live on TV, on YouTube. Yeah, the weather has been crazy. Hey, Mr. Sandman. Yes. Send me a dream. Oh. Mr. Sandman. Of course it's going to go into Arkansas. Why not? That's Tornado Alley. Right? Now I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, just watching time go by. The Man in Black. Johnny Cash. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Y'all don't know. To the extreme of rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and wax the chumps like a candle. Dance. Flay in your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Chumps on the wall, full of 8-ball. Did I stop? No. Just cruised on to A1A Beachfront Avenue. Rockman loves wearing driving Lamborghinis. Girls wearing less than bikinis. I thought that might get you to laugh a little bit, Tom. What, you didn't know this fat white boy could rap? Justin Hall says no. Susan says stop. Oh. Come on, that was fun. Uh, do, 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 do. Can't touch this. And they put another brick in the wall. Says, teacher, leave them kids alone. 'Cause we don't need no education. Teacher, leave them kids alone. Block you? Why would we block you for, Justin? It'd be a lot funner just to mess with you. I know it, Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Listen, Justin, I'm assuming that you need a little attention. So we're gonna give you your 5 seconds of fame, okay, buddy? It's okay that your mommy dropped you on your head when you were little and didn't pay you any attention. So go ahead. You have the floor for the next minute and a half there to entertain us. Go on. We're waiting. Entertain us. Say something we've never heard before. Do something we've never seen before. Your time's ticking, son. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Poor Justin. Give him the spotlight and he can't do nothing. You had to look at your glass of whiskey when I started rapping. Says, pour me another shot of whiskey. Bartender, give me one more time. Justin the Troll, Snoop Dogg, him nightmares? Yeah. Snoop Doggy, doggy dog, Snoop Dogg. Justin, you single? No. I don't know. He must have forgot something. Maybe he was trying to sing us a song, guys. Let's see. I've never heard that one before. Sing me a verse of it, Justin. Block me. Come on and just block me. My name is Justin and I came into Nightmares Channel and I yelled, block me. Somebody block me. Does that work for you, buddy? I think you'd have more fun, Justin, if you just sat in here and had a chat with us and everything. We're friendly folks. We don't bite much. Because we put another brick in the wall. Because tonight you're going down in flames. Just like Jesse James. You can do this. Speak for yourself, James. I like that. Put your head on my shoulders. I know it. I love YouTube. I love you guys. I love all you guys. The day the squirrel went berserk, and that self-righteous church, and that sleepy little town in Pascagoula. It was a fight for survival that broke out during revival. Ray Stevens. It's me again, Margaret. Don't look at fool. And she thinks I steal cars.
Better not. Rip your dick, you
No stealing cars.
No stealing cars.
Nope. Christmas tree air freshener. And grandma got run over by a reindeer coming home from our house Christmas Eve. And you can say there's no such thing as Santa, but me and Grandpa, we believe. Tom will wake up and tied up in Susan's basement tomorrow. LOL. Lord. Well, that's a good one, Mark. Do you really want to hurt me? I'm a cult of personality. A cult of personality. And I've been kissed by a rose on a grave. Seal's one claim to fame, the Batman song. Red, red wine, closer to you. Yep, UB40. Oh, Ruby, don't take your love to town. That made me think of another song, too. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. 4 hungry children and the crops in the field. We've had some bad times, lived through some sad times, but this one won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Uh, oh, goodness. I see they brought your check and you're about to go. Says, judging from the cover, I'd love to read the book. Honey, do you love as good as you look? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were a devil, would you treat me like an angel tonight? If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Your hair smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Your hair sweet as strawberry wine. And you're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I stay stoned on your love all the time. That's a good one, Douglas. Lay your head upon my pillow. Put your warm and tender body close to mine. Hear the whisper of the raindrops falling softly against the window, and make believe you love me one more time for the good time. And I'll be there before the last teardrop falls. I can't do the rest of that song, but old Freddie Fender, buddy, I'm going to tell y'all what. I can listen to Freddie Fender for a long, long time. Yep, I love old Freddie Fender. Really, Susan? The Statler brothers. Counting flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all. Everyone go subscribe to Justin. Says I love you, I need you, but there's no way ever gonna love you. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Good night, Douglas. Yeah, I know. I had to look at it twice myself. I know it, right? Maybe I've been a fool holding on all this time. Darling, just once, let yesterday go, and you'll find more love than you've ever known. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Let it be me. Don't pretend it's him in some fantasy. Just hold me tight when you love me tonight, and don't close your eyes. Hey, Boatman. Yep. And I miss Billy the Kid. Text my Twitter. You're old enough to have Twitter? Yep. You're lucky train. Wasted away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker shawl. Some people say there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, it's a southern slang. I can't play music over YouTube. I can sing on YouTube, but I can't play music because they'll ding me for it. That's why I don't crank up the radio and sing to it. Probably sound better, but I can't play anything that I'll get copyrighted for. Could have been that. Could have been the pain meds. That could have had a little bit to do with it too. Says, give me 2 pina coladas. Gotta have one for each hand. Let's set sail with Captain Morgan and never leave dry land. Troubles I've forgotten, I buried them in the sand. Give me 2 pina coladas. Say goodbye to her 2-timing man. 'Cause there was 7 Spanish angels at the altar of the gun. They were praying for the lovers in the valley of the sun. And when the smoke cleared, the battle was done. Hello, Mr. Diggs. How are you, sir? Good morning to you in the UK. Or glad you could join us. We're sitting here reminiscing about old music, and I'm singing and just having a good time. And yeah, guys, if y'all haven't subscribed to Mr. Diggs and that, go check him out and everything. Got some really good stuff. Tom says that I'm nearly out of whiskey. Cause the whiskey ain't working anymore. And I need one good honky tonk angel to turn my luck around. That'd be reason enough for me to lay this old bottle down. Yep. Marty Stewart and Travis Tritt. I guess this time you're really leaving. Packed your suitcase, said goodbye. You say you've cried 1,000 rivers, and now you're swimming for the shore. You left me drowning in your tears, and you won't save me anymore. And I'll be there for you. These 5 words I swear to you. When you breathe, I want to be the air for you. And I'll be there for you. I'd live and I'd die for you. Steal the sun from the sky for you. Words can't say what love can do. And I'll be there for you. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. I ain't heard that one in a minute. Yep, Bon Jovi. And I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. And I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Yep, more Bon Jovi. Oh no. Mr. Wilson said, I better go look outside. You got really quiet. You know, girl, like bad medicine, Bad medicine is what I need. Whoa, shake 'em up just like bad medicine. Boy, that's going back some years. Boy, that was popular when I was in middle school. Bad, bad, bad medicine is what I need. Nothing wrong with some hot chocolate. It's a car. No, it's a car. Good night, Susan. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boodum, boodum. Nope, nobody went and subbed to Justin. She was a fast machine. She kept her motor clean. She was the best damn woman that I've ever seen. She had me set for size, telling me no lies. She was knocking me out with those American thighs. Well, the walls started shaking, earth started quaking. You shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, I love me some Def Leppard. Says we both lie close together in the dead of the night. Even though we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Or did my words not come out right? I tried not to hurt you. Oh, I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. And it's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Sell the car, long hair. You coming with me? Ooh, it's the police. And it's all because your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Ah. Just whip it good, right? Get your motor running. Head on out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes my way, make it happen. Born to be wild. Born to be wild. Okay, Justin Hill, you are boring. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I love that show. That especially that redheaded woman. She was brutal, boy, on them people on that show. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. That's awesome. Yes. Says if I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Says heaven is waiting for you in the palm of my hand. If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Not many people know who done that. Oh, Mark got it. Yep. Ozzy Osbourne and Lita Ford. She might if she was up here. So all we need is just a little patience. Oh, don't fake it. I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. 'Cause I need you. Yeah, yeah, I need you. Ooh, come on, patience. Man. Boy, y'all making me live some old songs back in the day I used to sing. Yeah. Come on, patience. Good night, Katrina. Oh no, somebody else not subscribing to my channel? Holy cow. The only one. The one and only. Motley Crue. Motley Crue was good. Man, I love Motley Crue. Because he's the one to make you feel all right. Dr. Feel Good. Dr. Feel Good was a good one. Uh, girls, girls, girls. Smoking in the boys' room. Because everybody knows that smoking's not allowed in school. Girls, girls, girls. Very nice, Mr. Carroll. Right? Girls, girls, girls. Says Ricky was a young boy. He had a heart of stone. And it's 18 in life you're crowded. 18 in life to go. Your crime is time, and it's 18 in life to go. Yes, sir. No, that wasn't Alice Cooper. I knew a man named Bojangles, and he danced for me in worn out shoes. I like Lita Ford. I liked her pairing with Ozzy Osbourne. Let's all go down to Dumas Walkers. Let's all go down to Dumas Walkers. We'll get a slaw burger, fries, and a bottle of skeet and bring it on out to my baby and me. Not many people will know who that is either. Mr. Cruz might. Mickey might. Some of y'all might. I may be off on that one. Some of y'all might know who the hell that was. Kentucky Headhunters. And I like my women just a little on the trashy side. When they wear their clothes too tight and their hair is dyed. Too much lipstick and too much ruse leaves me excited, leaves me feeling confused. And I like my women just a little on the trashy side. Should have seen the look on my mom when I showed up with a date for my senior prom. She said, "That's no kid. That's a cocktail waitress wearing a Dolly Parton wig." I know it, Mom. Ain't she cool? That's the kind I dig. Worn out tape of Chris Ledoux. Lonely women and bad boobs seem to be the only friends I've got at all. And the white line's getting longer, and I'm much too down to feel this damn old. Confederate Railroad. Y'all remember Confederate Railroad? I just sang one of their songs. That not that last one. That was Garth Brooks. His eyes are cold and restless, and his wounds have almost healed. And she'd give half of Texas just to change the way he feels. She knows his love's in Tulsa. She knows he's gonna go. But it ain't no woman. It's that damned old rodeo. Oh, well, it's a boots and spurs. It's boots and spurs, and it's a light to go. Yeah, I used to know that whole song. Diesel fuel usually works. Spurs and light to go. There ain't no woman, flesh and blood. It's that damned old rodeo. Oh, yeah, let's go. It's a boots and chaps. It's a caps. Sometimes late at night, I lie awake and watch you sleeping. You're lost in peaceful dreams, so I turn out the lights, lay there in the dark, and a thought crosses my mind. If I never wake up in the morning, will she ever doubt the way I feel about her in my heart? 'Cause if tomorrow never comes, will she know how much I loved her? Did I try in every way to show her every day that she's my one and all? And if my time on earth is through, and she must face this world without me, is the love I gave her in the past gonna be enough to last if tomorrow never comes? 'Cause I've lost loved ones in my life, so tell that someone that you're thinking of just what then if tomorrow never comes. George Strait is awesome. Yeah, I like George Strait. And I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. And if along the way we find a day we're here to keep you warm. I love that part of the movie where he tells him, he goes, you know, it don't matter how you look at it, that little white speck on there is still chicken poop. Have a good night, Mom. What you doing? Had Nightmare Jersey, you still can't carry a tune in a bucket, son. But since we're playing Guess That Artist, my problem is my songs run together. I know most all the words to songs, but they just run together, and I'd run. Uh, yeah. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. I don't even like Christmas songs. I don't even know why I sung that for. Bah humbug. Oh, Lord. No, probably no auctions this late at night. Could be, but I don't know. Living my life in a slow hell. Different girl every night at the hotel. I ain't seen the sunshine in 3 damn days. I've been fueling up on cocaine and whiskey. Wish I had a good girl to miss me. Lord, I wonder if I'll ever change my ways. I put your picture away. I sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her.
And no, I'm not going to finish it.
Lord, she was hotter than a $2 pistol. She was the fastest thing around. And I put your picture away. I sat down and cried today. I can't look at you. I'm lying next to her. Ooh. I put your picture away. I sat down and cried today. I can't look at you. I'm lying next to you. Yes, they could. Yes, they did. Sounds like Nikki with her suction cup, buddy. Oh my God.
No.
That's what I was doing.
Oh.
Mary, take the drugs away from him. LOL. No, Mickey, if that had been the case, it would have went something like. She come in the other day, man. I had to sit on her couch and was watching football. And she goes, "Dad, what the hell are you doing?" I said, "I'm watching football with my future son-in-law." Conversation wasn't very good, though. The only thing the poor little feller ever said was, Mary put the drugs under lock and key and put the key away.
Yeah.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
They're sleeping.
No, he's sitting right down here eating something off the floor.
Oh.
Tom Cruise has got tears rolling down his eyes. train. I should buy her a cordless sawzall for Christmas. Hell no, I wouldn't get no sleep. And John Wilson said, "Here we go with a cat on the floor." Mary, keep that rolled up meat away. Oh, Jesus. Well, he's not blowing it very hard. Shut up, Mary. Oh. Mr. Wilson said, "Train, get the cards out." He said, buy the cheapest you can. Nothing like a 20-volt DeWalt, something like a 12-volt Black & Decker. That's funny shit. Oh, Lord. Oh, hell, she'd burn the battery out in the first 2 hours. I said, "Ride, Sally, ride. I can't see me loving nobody but you all my life. Just dance to the music." Come on, Shrek, you ain't dancing yet. Dance to the music. Hi, my name is John, and I am a Pokemon addict. Hi, John. Tamara says, "Hell, get her a good one. Buy her a Sabian or a 4-speed Hitachi." Oh my goodness.
Want her to hurt herself?
Right? At John Wilson needs a hotline for Pokemon addiction. Hello, if you are addicted to Pokemon, press 1. Hi, my name is John Wilson, and I'm addicted to Pokemon. So tell us when your addiction started, Mr. Wilson. Well, I was watching these YouTube channels, and they were all selling Pokemon, and I got addicted. And I'm addicted to $1, and that ain't worth a damn. Might keep y'all up all night. Press 2 if you'd like. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Press 2 if you would like English. Press 3 if you are compulsive disorder. Press 3 if you would like. Yeah.
Never mind.
Press 4, 5, and 6. I pressed 4, 5, and 6 once. Cat Pokemon rolled up meat slam in the icebox? No. We are not slamming nobody's meat into the refrigerator and chasing Pokemon. Well, that sounds weird. I filled in the blanks once. Never was good at that game. If you just have to buy a Pokemon now, press 0. Ouch. John, press 0. I don't have any Pokemon. That's the bad part about it. I do, but I can't sell them because they don't belong to me. They're Mary's Pokemon cards.
Yeah, nobody gets my.
Watch. Michael Sam says, I have Pokemon cards, but I can't sell them. That's me. We have some over there, but I ain't selling them. They belong to Mary.
Yeah, but they ain't going nowhere.
Ouch. He slammed the fridge again. I have a lunchbox and it's unopened. Yeah, the 25th celebration. I love that thing. That's my favorite ones. You have pushed too many buttons. Please try your call again. Right? But sorry, no auctions going right now. Well, I'll let you sell them to him, Tamara. All right, who'll start him off at $25 and let's go. I got a $25 bid now, looking for 26. I got a $25 bid now, looking for 27. 27 now, 30. I got a $30 bid now. Who give 40? 40 now, 45. 45 now, 45. Now I got 45 now. Who give 50? I got a $50 bid now. Who gives 60? $60 bid now. 70, 75 now. 80, 85 now. 100. I got a $100 bid now. Who give me 110? Got 110 now. 125 now. 130, 140, 145. Chunk it up. What do we auction mostly? It just depends on what we have. We have, usually we have Pokemon, we have jewelry, sometimes we have kids' toys. It just depends. Depends on what we find in the storage unit that we don't list on eBay or whatever. Most of the time we sell it all here. I don't like listing on eBay. If he goes to 50, I can chunk it up. I got a $50 bid now, chunk it up. I got $50 now, looking for 55. A $50 bid now, looking for 55. Got a $55 bid now, 60. Now 65, now 70, 75, now 80. $50. That's something I've always wanted to do. I wanted to go study to be an auctioneer. And that ain't no BS there, guys. Add in a mini portfolio. That holds 60 cards. Ooh. I held 60 cards once. Are there any cards in it? It has a Pokemon TCG booster pack. Ooh. A TCG booster pack. From what era though? Sun and Shield. What do they say on the front of the booster pack? I wanted a booster pack once. But see, he don't have Cash App, Tamara. He has PayPal. No Cash App for Mr. Wilson. Sword and Shield. But yeah, it feels like it, John. He said, James, you got a booster pack on your butt now.
Yeah.
It feels like it. It really does feel like it.
Yeah.
Uh, but you know, if you really wanted to sell them to him though, Tamara, you could he could PayPal me the money, and I could Cash App it to you because I can transfer it to my Cash App. But he'd have to send enough so the fees didn't eat. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, StreamYard Pro is paid for another month now. Mickey just said. Uh, well, that was cute for a second. I was going to clean my room, but then I got high. I was going to get up and go to school and do my homework too, but then I got high. And now I'm failing class, and I know why. Hey, hey, hey. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. Block. No hiding them. I just block them. Screw that. No hide under the Pokemon cards. Right? They don't like John's. They don't want John to have Pokemon cards. Block. Yeah, but it got blocked.
Just showing you girls something.
Yeah, I know it, right? Block.
God,
I know, right?
you're on a roll tonight, baby.
Yeah. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Block. Block. I think it's funny. Let me see something real quick here. Well, that was fun. Yes, I know I timed him out. Now I'm going to do one better. Because I think I know what's happening. Right. Yeah, that really does help the algorithm or whatever they call it when they do that shit. They're only helping me. They're not hurting me. Aw.
Don't tell me no.
Oh yeah, they're just flying in here. Right? I think you're right, Mr. John. You're lucky, Anita. I almost got you that time. Your Star Wars imitation? Okay. Pew, 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 pew. No, I'm done singing for a while. Ugh. I know, right? See, that almost made me want to sing. Mama, he's crazy, crazy over me. And in my life is where he says he always wants to be. Damn, he's already out of accounts. Yeah, I know it. I've never felt so loved. He beats all I've ever seen. Mama, he's crazy. Ain't no telling what my singing brings. Nah, it's just somebody that's ain't got nothing else better to do with their time, think that they're being cute on YouTube. Crazy how that works. You're not timed out anymore, Frog. I mean, the one. You were a casualty of line of fire. He said, "What the frog? Why have I been putting time out?" Casualty of war. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug.
Ugh. What's the last thing that goes to the fucking mind when it hits that windshield?
Butthole. Tom Cruise says, "I blame the whiskey." It's all right, Tom. Right? Shauna said, "I need some whiskey." Mickey said, "I blame the singing." Oh, come on now. It wasn't that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Well, I don't know if they're on it consistently or not, but John Beck said it made me want to start drinking. What, my singing or the troll? Or both? They took a shot of Fireball. Oh, wow. That's why I love you guys. You're so brutally honest. Get off the whiskey and drink scotch. And crying in my drink. There's a tear in my beer 'cause I'm crying for you, dear. You are on my lonely mind. And I'm gonna keep drinking till I can't even think. It's the bang. I blame it on the bang.
They ain't had a bang.
She bang, she bang. Uh, hey, I live in Kentucky. You have to drink bourbon. I live in Tennessee and don't drink anything. I haven't I haven't had a drink of alcohol in a very long time. Well, I drank some wine or shit on our wedding night, but in August, but nothing hard. That's right. I'll just keep drinking my Folgers. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
I can't say that I ain't had a drink. I'll take a shot once in a while.
Says, pour me another shot of whiskey.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite songs.
It's coffee. Folgers is coffee, bro.
Yes.
Like Maxwell House. Oh, wait a minute. You may not be old enough to know what that kind of coffee is. Starbucks. I don't know. It's just, you may be a millennial. I don't know. That may be something you can relate to. The one.
The one what?
I don't know. It just says the only one.
Okay.
Yeah. Folgers is a true man's beverage. Correct.
That's kind of all I really sell right here.
I love Folgers.
Okay.
I like that stuff that you can grind yourself, but you know what I mean? I love fresh ground coffee. It really is. Buy the Folgers and that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the beans.
You know what? You live in Tasmania? Is that that's in Australia, correct? If I'm not badly mistaken.
Almost asked him if he's a vampire.
Not Transylvania, Tasmania.
I know. That's why I didn't.
Like the Tasmanian devil. Not, I want to suck your blood. Oh. Boy, I am full of shit.
Yeah. Say that again.
Mickey said, I like my coffee like I like my women. Strong, sweet, and light. Shauna says, I like Maxwell House. Maxwell House is good coffee, too. Your friend Bob told you about these sites and they ain't on here no more. You got to stop telling it how it is. I don't know. Says, tell it like it is. Have a good night, Tom. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I really did appreciate it.
Hi, Tom.
Had fun, my friend. Hope to do it again soon. Good night, Mr. Beck. Thank you for coming in, sir. Have a good night. Sensual touch, touching your skin, asking you to do what you've been doing. Do it again. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Don't think I can keep it on, but I gotta let you know what it is that won't let you go. It's your love just does something to me, sends a shock right through me. I can't get enough. If you're wondering about the spell I'm under, oh, it's good. Well, I don't know what happened with Bobby. I was off for 2 nights when that shit went down. Oh, I missed that whole Finasco thing. Still don't know what happened. I guess, Tamara, I don't know. I missed it. Yeah, me too. I was off a couple days, so see what happens when you get a golf ball sized knot on the back of your butt. A panel beating shop. Is that like a body shop? like I thought. A body shop. That's what I thought panel beating was. I didn't tell Bobby to leave. Would you hand me a diet soda, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought panel beating was. I'd heard that term before.
What's that?
Body shop. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I like Bobby myself. I had nothing against him. I don't know what happened. And let me put it this way: if something transpired between Bobby and Susan, that's between Bobby and Susan. That hasn't got nothing to do with any of us. Uh, I don't choose sides. I'm not a side chooser. As long as there's no drama and that, there wouldn't be any problems.
Bobby's welcome. So is Susan.
Yeah. Isn't that her husband? No, that's not her husband. He lives in Australia. Like I said, I'm not in the middle of all that. Haven't been in the middle of all that. Don't want to be in the middle of all that. I'll be back in a second, guys. I've got to go pee real quick. Oh. Set this down here so that we'll finish here in a minute. get it if I want it. Oh, that feels better. Have a good night, Mickey. Right now I'm butt hurt, but it ain't nothing nobody said. LOL. I'm literally butt hurt. Yeah, like I said, I ain't got no problem with Bobby. Never had a problem with Bobby. I don't even know what transpired. Sitting here drinking beer. Oh. Life ain't nothing but a griddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Right. I understand that, Mr. Wilson. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know what happened. Well, the way I look at it this way, bro, just my personal opinion. If Bobby has a problem with someone and that someone told them to leave, I think they need to handle it with that person because I've not told Bobby to leave and he is still welcome. You can pass that message along to him. And if his problem is with Susan, then they need to work it out like adults and not high school kids. That's just my opinion because both parties are welcome in the chat as long as there's no drama. Now, if there's drama, I will step in and I will solve it. It's that simple. It's easy to block someone and just block them so you can't see what they say and just move on about your business. Because as far as I know, everybody in here gets along very well and we all like each other. And that's it. Yeah. Except for the trolls. I don't like the trolls. And that's enough about that subject, guys, as far as I'm concerned. Well, I can understand that too. Sorry he feels that way. And he said, I'm just here for the beer. Well, like I said, there ain't no trouble here. I don't know. All I know is, like I said, I didn't go live for 2 days, and yeah, that's about it. But I was in a lot of pain too, so I don't think it has nothing to do with Suzanne. It's something to do with someone showing something, and Bobby said it looks like Guapo, and a few people didn't like that comment. I remember the night that happened, but I don't remember anybody. I'll have to go back. That was Monday night, right? Or whenever it was. Of course, I have no love loss with. Yeah, but I have no love loss for Guapo. I don't wish no ill will on him. I just don't have any love loss. His style of doing things and mine are two different things. And I think that comment was directed more about along the lines, if you don't like Guapo or whatever, you can just leave. But I remember somebody saying that. I do remember that vaguely now. Right? Have a good night, Shauna. I think that was Monday night when that happened. It was either Monday or what was it? Monday or no? It wasn't Sunday because Sunday I didn't come on. Did I come on Monday night? Yeah, I think so. And then Tuesday I had because today's Wednesday. Uh, that might have been Monday night. I believe it was Monday night that happened. I have to go back and watch the replay in the chat. Yeah, I believe it was Monday night when that happened. A little bit after KT's auction. I didn't stream very long though because I was in pain. Because Tuesday I had to go get that thing cut open. So yeah, that was Monday night. I was on for about 2 hours Monday night, so I was trying to sit here and go back and look through the chat. I don't remember just exactly where that took place at. I will remember you. Oh. Hmm. I see where she said if you don't like Susan said something about if you don't like him, don't go there. But that was not. Nobody told anybody to leave. It's talking about that with George. George. Uh, uh, Somebody said something about him being high prices or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back further than that because y'all was talking about that air fryer and the crock pot. But did I miss something? James, I left you a message. Blah blah blah. I don't do auctions like his. I buy lots to resell. George's CP unit was out last week. I don't remember anybody telling Bobby. Maybe I just need to watch that whole thing. I don't know. I don't see anybody typing anything in the chat. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was trying to go back and look through this. I don't know, man. I didn't see anywhere. I seen where Susan said if you didn't like, but I think she was referring back to George and not Guapo. I don't know. But I didn't think Bobby was in here on that night. It was 2-quart Tamara and brand new. Check the prices of them. Maybe I just need to watch it from this point on right here. See real quick. Guapo is expensive. Me too, and I like the Hudsons. I don't think they do auctions. No, the Hudsons don't do auctions right now. I don't know, man. I didn't see anything about. I didn't see anything about anybody saying tell him to leave or whatever. I seen where Susan told Tamara if she didn't like him, don't go there. I didn't send anybody any email. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I just done too, Tamara. I was sitting here doing the same thing. Because I wanted to see if there was anything I might have missed in chat or whatever. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it a good evening. I appreciate y'all coming in and sitting here and entertaining me as much as I've entertained y'all. But I am going to lay down and rest for a little while. So don't get in no trouble. Everybody stay safe. And we'll talk at you later. Today. Or tonight in some cases. Sure will, Tamara. So I appreciate everybody coming in. Like I said, I love yous. Mary loves you, even though she's asleep. Tomorrow we're going to see her daughter, Jennifer. And maybe I'll win a storage unit tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll win one. It's not going to be a fun one, though, if we win it, because it's huge. Even though the price is right, it's still huge. So we'll see what happens. Like I said, love you guys. Thank you, the one and only, for coming in. And y'all have a good night, or a good morning, I should say, because it's almost 3 a.m. Love you guys. Night, night.